It's hosting. And we're live. Tiny Wine Guy. Hello, hello, hello. Been that. We're just about to start painting. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. We're just about to start painting. I'm gonna get some. I'm gonna get uh, some stormtroopers done and out of the way. Looking forward to that. Just trying to clear out the inbox real quick. Message that. Nope, no thank you. Don't want that. Okay, message them, and message them. Okay, good. Fantastic. Outstanding. All right. Cool. Alrighty, and let's get back to it. All right. Alrighty. And let's get back into recording. You guys can join me in the chat as we talk. Link in the Discord, or link for the Discord is right here. All you just have to do is just do !Discord on Twitter, and then also on YouTube. It's on that stuff too. But anyway, so Tiny Wine Guy, how are you? What are you doing today on this lovely, lovely Monday, Tuesday? I say Monday, Tuesday because I know I've got people in the States and it's their Monday night. Ugh. Oh, that did not turn out good. Me. Yikes. Just pop that in real quick. Currently playing some Magic the Gathering. Just got done with dinner and shower after work. Oh, that's always good. What's your deck based? What's your run for your deck? Drafting on Arena currently. Oh, okay. Magic the Gathering Arena, the video game. I just want to make sure I've got that right. Correct. Okay, good, 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 good. Well, that's fun. What do you do you collect the cards themselves, or do you just play on Arena? And it's fine if you just play on Arena. I'm just curious. I don't anymore. I used to play a ton of competitive, but now I just play on Arena from time to time. Oh, that's fine. Hey, you know what? Props to you. Magic. I played Magic the Gathering for a hot minute myself, and it's a lot. It's a lot, especially nowadays. Oh my God, nowadays the rules. Whoo, dem rules are brutal. All right, and now we clip. Aha. Oh, sorry, got an ad. Now I dump my time into money in Warhammer instead. Well, what do you collect? What do you collect, my friend? What's your faction of choice? And I was going to say, Warhammer is one of those 1,500 points of Death Card, 500 points of Sisters, and recently secondhand Necron Army. 2,000 secondhand Necron Army. Ooh, that's pretty damn good. There we go. I was about to say recently, and there we go. We're finished our heavy weapons, guys. Ah, look at that. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Our heavy weapons gift to the squadron is done. Now we just need to work on the stormtroopers. That will be a bit of a slog, but we got it. We got it. I know we got it. I know we got it. Necrons, secondhand Necrons. That's pretty nice. It's always nice to get like a secondhand army and modify it a little bit to fit what you need. Plus, it's less work. It's like, oh, this army is almost done. I just need to modify it to fit my playstyle, and then that's it. That's all you need to do. So yeah, no, I agree. Secondhand armies are nice, super nice. All right, we're gonna put you guys right there for right now. Okay, so going away gift, going away gift. Example for Voxcaster, example for an officer. There's that one, and I don't know what I'm gonna do with you. Picked it up for 500 bucks. It was just a steal, so having brought it to 2,000 point competitive play for the first time, so I can take my time for Death Guard. Well, I was gonna say the one thing I do like about 40K is that if you collect in Warhammer 40K, the models won't necessarily expire. I say that after, of course, I used to say that. I don't say that as much anymore. There's like an asterisk because they gutted the Firstborn Space Marine unit roster. They recently just gutted the Age of Sigmar folks, and I have a feeling they're about to gut a lot of the fantasy roster as well for the old world. So I'm not looking. It's not looking too good for that kind of a bold statement, unfortunately. But I mean, for the longest time, whenever I went into a Warhammer store, a Games Workshop store before they rebranded themselves as Warhammer, um, they would say if it was a Warhammer or a Citadel model, and it matched at least the base size, um, you can bring it in. So that's the one thing I loved about Warhammer 40K and Games Workshop in general, because like Magic, I'm pretty sure decks get invalidated. It seems like every season. It's no longer, you can only play so many years back. I think it's like 5 years back for Commander even, or Legacy, something like that. Modern, I think it's like 2 decks back. So that's why I collected 40K. So, excuse me, I'm just going to throw this out real quick, and then we'll start on these stormtroopers. And I'm going to keep these directions. And let's... Oh, that stuff needs to get pitched. Hold on. What, dear? No, no, no. I need that for the painting. Okay.
What's in the fridge?
Well, there's a leftover kielbasa. The two bagels that I got for you yesterday. A flan that I bought. That's still good. Yeah, still good. And that's about it.
What do you want me to get you? Just a sandwich or something?
Huh?
A sandwich?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Something low threat. If you go off base, you go off base. If not, you know, whatever. I trust your abilities, my dear.
Did you take the trash out?
Yes, I did, and I cleaned the cat pan and I topped the cat pan off.
Oh, it smells cat shit.
I did it last night.
There's no way you did it last night. No, there's no way. It was beyond full.
Alright, and I'm back. Stormtroopers. Let's get that going. Alright, guys got beret heads. Okay, take care of that. Hello, everyone. I'm just clipping away, trying to get everything squared. Mm. Mm. Trying to think of names for uh, these guys. Oh. Okay. All right. I need music. It's killing me that I don't have music. I need music. Never so slightly. Some matches. You're dancing. And your way to sleep, no cap, no lights or no more black. Eyes keep on embarrassing me. Oh, so healing. So healing. Wretched. My skin. I am losing on my hands. Embarrassing me. Make it better. Make it better. So, Lady Mays, how are you? How are you, Lady Mays? I'm sorry I wasn't able to catch your stream this morning. I was doing stuff. I was getting the girls ready. I'm doing okay. I still haven't figured out where we're going to be going for PCSing. We are going to be leaving Japan here shortly. Um, and there might be a very distinct possibility my girls and my wife are going to leave before me. Oh, hold on, I had some pesky ads. Ah! Oh, feth me. God damn it. Son of a bitch. That hurt. Ah, It's not a hobby day when you don't get stabbed by your clippers. Anyway, ow, motherfucker. Uh, it's like that. It's like that fucking what's it? Instagram bit. God damn it! Same shit, same day. Anyway, I'm doing well. We still don't know where we're going to be going for our PCS. Um, uh, there is a distinct possibility that my wife and daughter are going to be my wife and daughters are going to be leaving before I am. A very distinct possibility, and the reason for that is because um, her stuff was tied. Yeah, her stuff was tied to her orders before she medically retired. Um, so now that she's a dependent, she don't got orders, and the places that have been storing our stuff under the auspices that sooner or later we are going to have to come and collect it, and it's not going to be like at cost, which is nice, and I am happy and very thankful for that. But um, still don't know where we're going to go because the place that we are assigned to go does not have the best facilities for her conditions. So, yeah. So, trying to get her enrolled through EFMP. Yeah. So, trying to get her enrolled through EFMP and trying to get um, an answer whether or not our base actually supports her medical care and needs. Hey, Dems to breaks. You pays your money, you takes your chances. It's the truth about the PCSing. Um, I am very thankful. I am very thankful that I have had two overseas tours. Uh, one being um, one being Japan and one being England, and both of those overseas tours were fairly lengthy. I mean, if I have to stay past June, I will have been overseas for 10 years. Not many people can claim that of their career field, and not many people claim that in their military career. Some people just stay stateside with the sprinkling of a deployment here and there. Um, so uh, it's not um, as much as I would want to stay overseas, because honestly, that's where a lot of opportunities career-wise are and all that stuff. I also understand that my wife needs care, and that is my priority. So it's harder for her to get the care that she needs. Now, if we were in England, probably she'd be able to get the care that she needs. If we were in Germany, she'd probably get the care that she needed. Um, but now we're just trying to get to a place where we're comfortable stateside that actually gives her the health care that she needs. Um, so, you know, priorities have to change. Oh, good luck with that. I wish you all the best. Yeah, no, I appreciate the well wishes. I really do. How was your hell dive today? Please tell me you managed to spread. I'm gonna go and eat, relax. Oh, okay, good. Good luck with the stream. Oh, okay, all right. Well, thank you for coming in. I'm gonna try and catch a hell dive with you. I'm off Friday, so I might stay up on Thursday and try and catch a stream with you if you're streaming. And by the way, for those of you who don't know, Lady Mays does have a Twitch. And didn't do it. Ah, all right. Well, we'll just do that. We'll just do it this way. She does have a Twitch. Please go support her. She's an awesome hell diver. She's better at it than me. So please support an awesome person. And let me link that into the YouTube one as well. Um, and the Facebook one. Go support her. She's really fun. Good company, good vibes. I'm going to throw these away real quick, and then we're going to glue the carapaces together, and then we're going to start painting. Oh, I almost got copyright. This is broke. See a fork in a road. Know what path I'm taking. My compass is broke. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Yeah. Ah. Me your taillights, whatever they may lead. I find your taillights. I'm trying to fetch your speed. taken, but my compass is broke. I'm taken. I don't know if I'm gonna make it, but my compass is broke. I'm taken. I'm way, my hands are tied. What's in fight for me? Whatever they may lead. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again, because a vision softly creeping left its seeds while I was sleeping, and a vision that was planted in my vein still remains. It was a sound of silence. In listless dreams I walked alone, narrow streets of cobblestone, with a halo of a street lamp. I turned my collar to the cold and damp. My eyes were stranded by the clash of a neon light. Straight the night turned to sound of silence. In red naked light I saw 10,000 people, maybe more. People looking without aching. People hearing without listening. People writing songs that voices never shared, and no one dared to disturb the sound of silence. Fool, said I, you do not know. Silence like a cancer grows. Hear my words that I might reach you. Take my arms that I might reach you. But my words like silent raindrops fell and echoed in the world of silence. And the people bowed and prayed to the neon god The sign flashed out its warning in the words that it was forming. And the sign said the words on the prophets are written on the subway walls and tenement halls and neckbird in the sound of silence. Yesterday I told myself that the bad guys win, and that it made me scared about the world that we live in. But I had to reassure them that it wouldn't be for long. Sometimes we have to be ourselves. We have to be strong. I said, boys, you are the future. Let this be a lesson. There may come a day when you have to fight off their aggression. 'Cause fear and hatred won today. The darkness ate the light. In my eyes, it'll be alright. Step you take, I'm with you all the way. 'Cause I'm right for you, to do what's right for you. And if one gone and carry on, this world's so for you. Till then, I'll say, stand your ground. Don't let the bastards grind you down. Be bold, be strange. Don't let their fears make you afraid. There's hope will change. God, I love this song. Oh, Ave Imperator. Thank you for the sub, man. You didn't have to. When I look out to the world today, saw what a bloody mess. They took us from us, put them under house arrest. And liberty and country is the words they need to speak. A little God, a little freedom. If you don't agree, we're weak. God, I love the song. Dude, you didn't have to subscribe, man. That means a lot, man. Your ground. Don't let the bastards grind you down. Be bold, be strange. Don't let their fears make you afraid. There's hope will change, will change. branch. Don't let their fears make me afraid. There's hope. I'll change. Lost on me. It's on me. Find some sleep. Like a hold on feet. Damn. Ah. Come on. You're off my mind. You left behind. So oh my Lord, you by my side. Hey, Miss Meru. Thought I heard the old man say, Johnny, leave her. Tomorrow you forget your pay, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her. Have an exam in the next 3 hours. I hope you do well. I wish you nothing but success, Miss Meru. It's all right. Don't apologize. Hi, Bastet. Hello, hello. I'm so happy everyone's here. When they leave her, for us to leave her. Johnny, leave her, oh leave her, Johnny, leave her. I'm so happy you're here, Bastet. I was actually thinking about more stuff for your character. And I was thinking if she was in 40K, I would think she would be uh, an Imperial Noble. That's what I was thinking. Or uh, maybe some distant rogue trader. I wouldn't know exactly what she would. I wouldn't know exactly because the thing is that she'd be considered an abhuman. So the Imperium has a dim view of abhumans, um, but she'd be a felonid, uh, and she'd probably be like some sort of. Did I not clip enough breastplates? I did not clip enough breastplates. My God, that was a rookie mistake. I thought I did. Oh no, there's one right there. Um, she'd probably be like some sort of either a head of a household, a felonid household, or thank you for the support, Meru. I appreciate you. I rarely get anyone to say. I rarely get anyone to kind of give me the love that I'm getting today. That. This is a good thing. I like it. I'm glad. I'm glad people enjoy my company. And my one of my number one supporters is here too, or one of the few of the core number one supporters here is too. Bastet and Primaris Azrael. I got people coming in saying hey. I got people coming in saying love, like good vibes all around. But yeah, I was thinking only good vibes. Yeah, only good vibes. Only good vibes. This stream is a good vibe stream. This stream is a stream for people that are just looking to just painting and listening. Well, and I appreciate that. I do. I really do. I appreciate when people just want to just tune in, paint, and listen. It makes me feel like I'm actually helping people, or not. I mean, and even if I'm not directly helping people, it makes me feel that I'm providing value to somebody. And that makes me feel good. You know, that's been the goal of this channel from day one is to give people a place to just relax, celebrate the nerddom, and enjoy each other's company. And let me tell you, the community is strong too. Motivation for painting. Well, even so, yeah. How went the show, or not the show, the how went I said show, how went the hunt? uh did you get did they have the Drano that you needed?
Have you called housing to get this line fixed?
It just went out, so no, I have not. I'll do that tomorrow because you said you're going to be here tomorrow, right?
Well, only in the morning.
Oh,
Afternoon, I'm not gonna.
that's right. That's right. Because you're helping out Marine, right?
Yeah.
I love. Let me tell you something about Mrs. Commissar Hecht. She, even now that she is done with the military, she still helps out. Can't say that about any other civilian. I'll tell you that much. Although it does help that you know that med group inside and out. Don't listen to him.
Looks like whatever was in the washer is good. It changed out.
Yeah, I'll do that here shortly. Don't listen to his chittered lies. It is not dinner time for him yet. Don't you dare sass me. I'm getting sassed by my cat, guys.
DD 214 printed out.
Ooh, let me see the golden ticket.
It's in my car.
Oh, okay. I got the golden ticket.
Like the instructions are like you can't print it out until one day after your official date of discharge, so which technically is now today. So, but when I looked it up off of virtual, it only had 2 pages, and in taps they tell you there's supposed to be 4. So I reached out to Mr. Rupp again, and I was like, "Hey, does this look right?" And so he sent me what he received, and it's the same thing. It's just one says member copy and the other says service copy.
Hmm. Talk about the golden ticket. Can't wait to get mine. Alright. Okay. Alright, now that we've glued all the torsos and the legs together, let's move on to painting. How do these look? I just finished this guy. Sum up.
What? Yeah, they look fine, Kevin.
Huh. Alright, good. What you trying to read?
Whoever sent me an email regarding Airfest.
Oh. Do you still have your official government? There we go. All right. Don't want to live as an untold story. Rather go out in a blaze of glory. I can't hear you. I don't fear you. That I asked. Bullets at the broken past. Don't hear you. I don't fear you now. Wrapped in your regret. What a waste of blood and sweat. Silence at me, I can't hear you. Monday morning, masking crawling, I.
Hey, how are you? Yeah, I'm at home right now. So that was something that I never had to write, or Dr. Edwards. We were involved with it as far as like our input, basically. Um, More or less, like we were the ones that were saying, uh, like where we wanted our staging
Oh,
to be
I
built.
forgot to link the donation for the charity.
So what we had done was
Oh, that's a rookie maneuver.
after 9/11 was a shared space, but we had a section of that.
There we go.
We had a couple of tents that we set up in there with a couple of the blankets and everything, and the cots and stuff. Um, that was primary, yes. Additionally,
So, if you
some of
can give, the charity that I am championing is always the UNHCR for the refugees.
on site because in the event we need to transport somebody back to the hospital for further care or whatever, that was what we were going to utilize. Yeah, our motion was out there as well. Correct. Yeah. So you have to coordinate with all the entities, right? But as the team
There we
chief,
go.
you're the one that's calling the shots on it. Um, Now, as Captain Bingham and Sergeant Molino for mental health, they were the QCs that were reporting to me mainly.
Let's see.
And then, but I wasn't
Oh, this
involved
one's a good one.
scheduling
Zombie.
I didn't
I
get involved
I think the best music is like,
for last
I mean,
before.
if you're painting, any good music is good music to paint too. But if the best music to listen to is the stuff that like you're just like, yeah, I want it, let's go, kind of a deal.
Yeah. So
And the violence causes silence. Who are we mistaken? I mean, don't don't laugh. It's true. Like if you're rocking out to painting, right? If you're rocking out to painting, you're just like, yeah, you're just jamming out. It could be jazz, it could be classical, it could be rap, it could be rock, it could be country. I mean, there's some decent country songs that you can paint to, and you're just like, yeah, anything by Johnny Cash, especially uh, man dressed in black. There's a man going around taking names, and he decides who is free and who to blame. You're just like, oh yeah, yeah, it's my army. That's the man going around.
right.
You know, you're just painting, and you're just like, yeah.
When you work outside of
In you.
stores, and so it was just a small, like a 1 unit tent there with a couple of medics, and then the hospital was the backup. So
Anything to motivate you, where you're just like, let's go.
left you kind of like the layout as far as like where everybody was at. Everybody that wasn't working was required to be there. Now, of course, I got pushed back to keep shift workers on night shift and stuff. And so it's a weekend. So the clinic itself will be done,
Ah, I love this
but
song.
we'll still require people.
In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. Are you? So Zombie by Bad Wolves. They did an actual remake of the song. They got permission from the Cranberries to cover the song, and it was kind of sad because I forget the lead singer's name of the Cranberries, but she was actually going to be a part of the actual song. And sadly, I think a week or two before she was going to record the song. I think she died of like I think it was like some sort of cancer. Like it kind of like everyone knew that she had it, and then it just kind of got worse real quick. Um, but it's a really good cover, really good cover, and updated too. Is faking over, and the violence causes silence. We must be mistaken. It's the same old thing in 2018 in your head, in your head. They're still fighting with their tanks and their drums and their guns and their drones. Your head, in your head, there's our dying. Okay, I loved Dolores's. That's the name. I loved Dolores's voice, but I could take a listen to the remake. I have heard that it's a really well done remake. It 100% is. It's fantastic remake. The only other people I think I would trust with a remake of a song like Zombie is Disturbed because they nailed the Song of Silence. I mean, they just you want to talk about a grand slam home run, bases loaded, bottom of the ninth. That was a awesome, awesome cover that Disturbed did for the Sound of Silence. I mean, so uh, you know, it's the level of like that's a good remake, that's a good song, and oh yeah, I love that cover too. Yeah, yeah, it's a fantastic cover, and seeing as we're on the topic of covers while I'm painting, true. That remake was better than the original. No, I actually liked Simon and Garfunkel. Yeah, it was kind of it kind of shows its age, right? Right. It was made in like the late 70s. Um so it still had that 70s hippie, hello darkness, my old friend, kind of soft tone, like looking inner to yourself kind of style of culture, but fantastic remake. And um seeing as we're talking about remakes, Fallout Boy with We Didn't Start the Fire. If you haven't listened to that, that is like that sums up the millennial experience to a T. A little bit of Gen X, but mostly a millennial kind of like, yeah, that's kind of all that happened. And if you listen to the original "We Didn't Start the Fire" by Billy Joel, and then jump into "We Didn't Start the Fire" by um, Fallout Boy, it's really smooth. It's really smooth. Yeah, no, no, no. It's now if you don't necessarily like Fallout Boy, just be prepared. They do throw their little twist into it, but it's not that bad. Ah, my hand, it's locking up. I love my iPod. You go from a banger like Bad Wolf Zombie to Blink 182. And yes, I'm showing my age. I listen to Blink. Much love, Bastet. Appreciate. Sleep well. I'm going to link all the songs that we've talked about. That's Bad Wolf Zombie. That's Disturbed Song of Silence. So when people actually listen to this later on, this channel later on, they'll do it. And then we didn't start the fire. There we go. Those were the songs that we had talked about. Go into a smaller detail now. Sea on ice. a failure. Did everything that's inside you. So I could be you and me. Let go if you want to. 'Cause I love you all the same. It's a long way down from here. My heavenly side is coming to life if you want me. And I killed myself last year. Heavenly side is coming to life if you want me. If you want me, I'm a problem. I'm to blame. All inside you, calling out my name. Let go if you want to. 'Cause I loved you all the same. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, I love this song. One dreaming, let's do the way, and time again. On sunrise, if I stay asleep, if I don't leave the comfort of this place, just hunger, long to escape, life they live my wake. Let's go there. Let's make a mistake. Come on, let's go there. Let's just end it say, and you take me higher to a place where blind men see. Can you take me higher to a place where golden streams like word of change helps me to appreciate those lights and those dreams. Let friend sacrifice all the fights if I could make the earth and my dreams the same. The only difference is let love embrace all of this hate. Let's go there. Let's make our escape. Come on, let's go there. Let just and we stay. Can you take me higher to a place where blind men see? Can you take me higher to a place with golden streams? Let's go there. Let's go there. Let's go there. Let's just stand we stay. Oh, I feel like for a restless time. So if I am strong enough to make these dreams and make them mine. To take these dreams and make them mine. Take me higher. The Mrs. Commissar is questioning my sanity at this point. Huh? What, dear? Love you. To a place with golden streams. I might sing it badly, but I got the heart. I might have the singing capacity of a tone deaf goose, but I've got it. Oh, I love it. I love it. God, I love a good song, especially painting. Oh, ooh. I got into a spat the other day on Twitter with a gentleman who shall go remain. This song is for him. For those of you who don't know, it's Vinny. Um, Time ago there was an alpha man. Was only road a cage of hands. And from These were for despair and beer disaster. Sad alpha man was never sight disturbed. See you thieves, your friends, wasn't hers. Insist. He was the hey ho, the man. Alpha man. Hey, sometimes you just got to sing. Yeah, you really do. You really do. It's healing. It really is. It's good for the soul. It really is good for the soul. Oh, action. Through the night. And life. She's wasted. Never know, now we know this ain't us. We got monsters in our closet. Had a reason, but we lost it. No rejection, darling. Through the night, through the night. If love is a lie, and we need it. We swear in our life, falling to pieces. Fight like lions, howl at the moon. Should I be flying? Never buried the truth. But eyes are light. Beautiful creatures. Baby wanna bark and she's been telling me all night long. And seen in the groceries, this goes on and on. Trying to 5 ain't working. I never know I wait so hard. Rebound my problems, I can take 'em when I'm gone. One, here comes the two to the three to the four. Love her do more. She don't need a dance floor. Oh my, good lord. Double shot of whiskey. Daniel's got a history. It's down on the Fifth Street. Everybody in the club getting tipsy. Everybody in the bar getting tipsy. Everybody in the bar getting tipsy. There's a left. Checked. Hit. Oh Lord. It again. Bring a friend. Oh Lord. One. Here comes the two to the three to the four. All around reading 30 more. On the dance floor. Oh my. Good Lord. A shot of whiskey. Jack Daniels got a history. There's a body in town at the Fifth Street. Everybody in the bargain tipsy. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. One. Here comes the two to the three to the. Oh, how many guardsmen left do I have to paint? Oh, well, 10 for the diorama. And then oh, let's see. Hold on. 10 for the diorama, and another 10 for going away gifts. I think. I think. Once more. Oh my. Good Lord. On me. So was another shot of whiskey. They don't mean Jack Daniels got a history. It's body on Clown and Fifth Street. Everybody in the Clark and Gypsy. And a bottle shot of whiskey. Everybody, Daniel's got a history. History. Everybody in the bargain gypsy. Everybody at the bargain tipsy. Everybody at the bargain tipsy. I love that song. It's a good song. I normally don't like country aside like Johnny Cash and whatnot. That's a good song. Nice kind of club song. Nice kind of. So on and on. 5 ain't working. Why work so hard? Problems I can take 'em when I'm gone. waiting for me. Crowd would hear when they see my face, and the voice keeps saying, this is where I went to be there someday. I can go the distance, find my way. If I can't be strong, I'll know every mile will be worth my while. Till I go the distance, be right where I belong. And on an old road, embrace my fear. The road I wonder, it will lead me to you. The 1,000 tears will be worth the wait. It might take a lifetime, but somehow I'll see it through. And I won't look back. I can go the distance and stay on track. I won't accept defeat. Here's the hope. Go the distance and the journey is complete. as I was going over the Cork and Kerry mountains. And his money he was counting. I first produced my pistol, and I then produced my rapier. And then deliver for you, or they're going to deceiver. Mushroom, amadoo, damada. Whack for the Dalio, whack for the Dalio, there's whiskey in the jar. Vamped out his money, and it was a pretty penny. I counted in me pocket, and I went home to Jenny. Died, and she swore that she never would deceive me. But the devil take that woman, who if it can be easy. Mr. Rim, namadoo, damada. Rack for the Dalio, rack for the Dalio, there's whiskey in the jar. Chamber, there to take a slumber. And jewels and furniture, it is no wonder. You drew me charges, and she drew them up with water. Pharaoh, ready for the slaughter. Mushroom, abadoo, damada. Whack for the daddy-o, whack for the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. Morning, before there's the trouble. It's and Captain Devereaux. Still, she turned away my rapier. The water, so I was taken. Mushroom, dabadoo, damada. Whack for the daddy-o, whack for the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. Delight in the virgin, the verlin, delight in the virgin, the merlin. I take delight. Rules of the barley. God and pretty dear maidens, I really bright and early. Mushroom. Whack for the daddy-o, whack for the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. And he'd be brother in the army, fighting to station in Clark or in Killarney. You were with me, roving in Kilkenny. I'm sure treat me better than you own sporting Jenny. Mushroom, namadoo, damada. Whack for the daddy-o, whack for the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. have to excuse me. I'm not at my best. I've been gone for a month. I've been drunk since I left. These so-called vacations will soon be my death. I'm so sick from the drink. I need home for a rest. Yep. And a one, two, three. We arrived in December and London was cold. Stayed in the bar on a caring crossroads. We never saw nothing but brass taps and oak to shine on the bar with the sleeves of our coats. You'll have to excuse me, I'm not at my best. I've been gone for a month. Been drunk since I left, and these so-called vacations will soon be my death. Sick from the drink. Home for rest, take me home. Euston Station, the train journeyed north. In the buffet car, we lurched back and forth. Stroll crooked dikes through Yorkshire's green fields. We flung into dance as the train jigged and reeled. Excuse me, I'm not at my best. I've been gone for a month. Drunk since I left, and these so-called vacations will soon be my death. Sick from the drink, I need a home for rest. The light of the moon, she drift through the streets, a rare old perfume so seductive and sweet. Tease us and flirt us, the hubs all close down, and walk us on home and deny us around. Excuse me, I'm not at my best. I've been gone for a month. I've been drunk since I left, and these so-called vacations. My death, I'm too sick from the drink. I need home for rest. Cedar's empty, it's dank as a tomb. Spirits we drank are now ghosts in the room. I'm knackered again, come on sleep, take me soon. Don't lift up my head till the 12 bells of noon. Vacations will soon be my death. I'm so sick from the drink, I need home for rest. going to take a quick little break. All right, we're going to take a quick break. I'm just going to go eat something real quick. step away real quick. All right, and we're back. I had to eat something real quick, and then. But don't worry, we'll get back to it. So we finish these, then we glue those on, then we do the lights. Okay. All right. 96. Chalk outline in the bed that she will never sleep in. Time fast. Gosh, let me burn. Oh. Trigger her. No, everyone's supposed to wanna be with her. Where she wants me. It's over when she touched me. The drop dead cone coat killer. I'm dying to be with her. Sign chance on his tombstone. Ah! Son of a bitch. God! Aliens, Mars, Avatar, self-driving electric cars, SSRI's Prince and the Queen die, World Trade. How else do I have to say? There's Ring, it's Rodney King, Big Fake, Earthquakes, and Volcano, Oklahoma City Bomb, Kurt Cobain, Pokemon, Mary Woods, Mass, GMO. Underwater Twilight, Michael Jackson died, accident, Fukushima, Japan. In Peninsula, Beverage Analytica, and Jong-un, Robert Downey Jr., Iron Man. War, Afghanistan, comes all the way again. Obama, big explosion, Lebanon. Obama, John, Robinson, Marathon, Balloon Boy, or on Terror, QAnon. From Kits and Peach, twice, Polar Bears got no ice. Factor Raid, Factor S, Y2K, Boris Johnson, Biggs, at Rachel Taylor Smith, Ever Given Suez. Combines and your bed and Tammy Rice, Savon Shames, I'll be blown away. Paradox, Venus, and Serena. Jordan 23, U2 TV. Golden State Killer got caught. 145, food soft 99. Shriek or I can take it anymore. They can rush his family electric goods. A big garbage patch. Aliens, Mars rover, Avatar, self-driving electric cars, SSRI's Prince and the Queen die, World Trade, second plane. Do I have to say? A date. I had a day. Doing million stupid things. Millions foolish things. I say, okay. There's a baseball bat inside my head. Right inside my head. Right off outside my head. It's almost lost and free. Ah. It a night, I had a day, and a million stupid things I've said, millions of things that it was okay. Put a baseball bat inside my head, fight off what's inside my head, fight off what's inside my meds, only lost and strain. Monster just human, I made a few mistakes, it's alright, it's okay, it's okay. I'm just human, a few mistakes, it's alright. It's okay. Damn. Physics are through the window. I have to do signals. I just find fucking ego because he's straight. Broken, brown, and shame. Oh, it's okay. It's alright. Hey, it's alright. Sound of silence. The dreams I walked alone. Cobblestone. Mm. Danger. Baby want a Birkin. She's been telling me all night long. Gasoline and groceries. The list goes on and on. 9 to 5 ain't working. Taylor, why I work so hard? Talk about problems. I can take them when I'm gone. 1, here comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4. Another round of 30 more. Another table, so you don't need a dance floor. Oh my, good lord. A shot of whiskey. And me, Daniels out of history. Everybody in town on the 5th Street. Everybody in the bar getting tipsy. Everybody in the bar getting tipsy. Everybody in the bar getting tipsy. Where's the left? Oh Lord. Again. Here, friend. Oh Lord. 1. Here comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4. There's another round and 30 more. Sipping on the table, she don't need a dance floor. Oh my. Good Lord. Trouble shot of whiskey. Jack Daniels got a history. It's out here in town in 5th Street. Everybody in the bar getting tipsy. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. One, here comes the two, to the three, to the four. Guys call and they take us out the door. So late, but the ladies want more. Oh my, good lord, it's on me. About a shot of whiskey. And Jack Daniels got a history. There's everybody in town in Fifth Street. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. Remember about a double shot of whiskey. Everybody Jack Daniels got a history. Everybody at the bar shot of whiskey. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. Baby on a Birkin, been telling me all night long. Gasoline and groceries, it goes on and on. 35 ain't working. You work so hard. No worry about the problems. And I'm gone. One, here comes a two to the three to the four. If I do live around here anymore, real sipping on a dance floor. Oh my, good lord. Double shot of whiskey. Jack Daniels got a history. Down in Fifth Street. Everybody in the club getting tipsy. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. Just to the left. Good. Oh Lord. Yeah, I'm saying it again. Who's your friend? Oh Lord. It's the two to the three to the four. 30 more. I don't know if we need the pants for. Oh my. Good Lord. Double shot of whiskey. Jack Daniels got a history. It's Buddy out in Fifth Street. Buddy at the bar getting tipsy. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. Three to the four. Let's go. He's at the door. Says, "I leave, but the ladies want more." Oh my, good lord. Somebody with a shot of whiskey. What's up? How are you? Just resting my eyes before I finish the rest of these stormtroopers. How have you been? All right, let's get back to it now that my eyes are rested. Oh, How are we doing, GP2? Way too much. Way too much. Why too? Time. It says dreams of flowers sounds new to change. If it's alright with you as I say the same. Everybody's got a little change. As I was. As my own thing. As I should. Everybody's got the right to dream. Be the one you wanna be, yeah. You better believe it. Oh, this is a good banner. Yeah, it is you far. It is without a flame. But your songs only sweet, songs free. Everybody's got a right to drink. Say that I would. That's your own thing. Everybody's got a right to change. Be the one I wanted to be, yeah. You better believe it. Oh, well. Mm. Would be waiting for me. Crowd would cheer when they see my face. Voice weeps saying, "This is where I'm meant to be. I'll be there someday. I can go the distance. I'll be find my way. If I can't be strong, oh, every mile will be worth my while. I go the distance, be right where I belong. Down an unknown road, embrace my feet. I will wonder, I will be me to you. 1,000 years will be worth the wait. A lifetime, that's how I'll see it through. But don't look back. I can go the distance. I'll stay on track. No, I won't accept defeat. It's an uphill stroke, but I won't lose hope. I go a distance and my journey is complete. Oh yeah. I can go the distance, search the world. I will face it all. Find my heroes. Meow, 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 meow. I'd be alright. I could just crash here tonight. Yeah, I'm no shape for driving. Yeah, I've got no place to go. It might not be that bad. You were the best I ever had. If I'd blown the whole thing years ago, I might not be alone. We can drive around this town and let the cops chase us around. And I'd be found to take this place. Hey, jealousy. Hey, jealousy. Hey, jealousy. Hey, jealousy. Not to drink and not to sleep around. I'd be let down. It gotta be with you. Like I'm never two. I hadn't blown the whole thing years ago. I might not be with you. Or we can drive around this town. The cops chase us around. I'd be proud to take its place. Hey, jealousy. This town. The cops chase us around. I'd be found to take this place. While it was rough, lately I've been doing better. Last month of December, as I recall, I show family every month. A lot of parents' love. I think I might have it all. Music, take away. As a feeling I wanna get used to. Fight, man who stands to lose you. Please, please stay. I want you, I need you, oh God. Don't wake. Please don't take. I'm feeling behind, I'm feeling change. Say the wild, so I'm feeling my weight. It's good, it's good, I steal it, grateful it's gone. What tell you, I know I've got enough. I've got peace and I got love. Oh, but I speak the knife, is might lose it all. I want you, I need you, oh God. These beautiful things I've got. Mm-hmm. Ooh, say, I want you, I need you, oh God. Beautiful things I've got. Camera's a little bit out of focus on the models. Comedy Goblin, yes, unfortunately, the camera does not like to zoom in on what I'm actually doing. Uh, these ones are done. I'm currently building Scions, Stormtroopers. And as you can tell, unless I get really close to the camera, and even then it still is finicky. Appreciate your critique though. I do appreciate it. I've been doing better. Last girl's cold December, sorry all. Let me know if you heard that. What the my reply to your response. I think I might have it all. I thank God every day. Girl, He sent my way. I can hear you. Oh, good, good, good. He can take away. I hold you every night. How are you, Comedy Goblin? I hope I lose you. Please stay. I want you, I need you, oh God. Having trouble finding games. Well, what kind of games are you trying to find? You say you're having trouble finding games. There's plenty of games to be had, so I'm curious as to what games you're looking for. Ah, scheisse. God damn it, same shit every day. Every time I'm dropping shit. Especially when it's painted, freshly painted. Ah. So what kind of games are you looking for? It's a very broad topic to say. I'm sorry you're having problems. I'm curious now. You have piqued my curiosity, sir. 40K. Okay. Well, what kind of are you like just straight tabletop games? Like are you trying to are you having difficulty finding a store that plays games? 'Branching out, creating a group. There's one dude that at our 40K pickup night, fun dude plays, but he cheats a lot and doesn't think I don't notice. Oh yeah, that's a tough that's a tough dynamic to be in. That really is. Call him out. Call him out. I know it's going to be uncomfortable, and I know it's going to be not sure how to mention it because I don't know him that well. Just call him out. Like literally call him out. If he's cheating at his dice rolls, call him out. If he's if he is misreading the rules intentionally to benefit him, call him out. Like cheaters on the dice table don't like just just call him out. Call him out when he does it. Literally look and what's up? Some V. More like adding rules like sticky or lethal to his data cards. Then call him out. Like if the data card doesn't say uh, lethal or devastating or rapid fire or whatever it is, then hey, no, that's not. Those aren't. You don't. Your weapon system doesn't have that. Your ability doesn't give you that. It's not a key word. You could literally take a codex that he's using or buy the same data cards and point to it and say, unless you have an FAQ or an ETERA released by Games Workshop, you don't have this ability. And call them out. Uh, they don't. No one will play with him if he continues to um, do that. No one will play with him. Like, don't you dare think that just because it's weird because the teacher guy at our game night tried to simplify the game by first saying all battle lines have sticky. No, 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 they don't. Like simplifying a game or two, right? Simplifying a game to bring new players in is fine. But you then don't get to say, well, we're going to do X, Y, and Z with these rules and I get them or I benefit from them. No, that's not how that works. It just isn't. Simplifying rules for new beginners, that's okay. But once those beginners have like 4 or 5 games into them, they should understand, especially if they're reading their rules, they should understand the codex. right? They should understand what's here. Let me switch over to the Commissar's camera. No idea what's happening. I'm sure the rules are that way for a reason. No, 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 no. Hold on, hold on. Let me go to Commissars. Commissar Jones. Okay, all right, all right. So, some V. Um, Let me explain what Comedy Goblin is saying. I'm assuming you can read what he's writing on top because I'm pretty sure Kick has the same chat box that I have. It does. Okay. Well, I was giving the reason. So if you have a bunch of new players in your gaming group and you want to introduce somebody to 40K, you can say, for simplicity, every unit has X. Just to level the playing field, level, level, in air quotes, the playing field, um, for everybody. But in all reality, you shouldn't have to change the game rules that much in order to um, play a game because all the armies, for the most part, are balanced. Um, so you can't you can change the rules for new beginners for the first like 2 to 3 games. But once they start buying their codexes and once they start buying their armies and they have armies on the field, you then don't get to turn around and say these house rules, these beginner house rules that I have set in place now benefit me and me alone. That's not correct. So, as far as the cheating aspect goes, I would say if he's doing it knowing that his army does not have it, but doesn't care, because for the sake of simplicity, then don't play him. Then say, hey, look, man, you're not even following your army's codex. Particularly if he's actually using codex rules. If he's using codex rules, call him out on it. If he's using the same rules in the codex, but then picking and chewing, unless it's me, right? No, 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 no. Look, here's the thing. I totally understand people want an edge when it comes to 40K. Because they may not have the best of dice rolls, they may not have the best strategy going in, or their army composition might just blow cheeks, right? It could be a mix of all three, right? But at the same time, you shouldn't be playing the game as if you're in an ITC. ITC 40K armies are going to be wildly different than your just standard grab a bunch of guys and throw some dice around armies. Okay? Um, and I so it sounds like this guy is just using. I guess I'm calling him out. I guess calling him out is best. I just feel bad because he's clearly coming for a while, and people have been passing him over. He's a nice guy. Okay. Here's the thing, though, and I'm going to say this, and it's going to sound harsh. He's not a nice guy if he's cheating. If he is making the game not fun for you and constantly winning in order to inflate some sort of self-worth, he's not a nice guy. He is taking advantage of your kindness and making you feel miserable. That's not a nice guy. Now, he could be a lovely individual outside of the game, but as soon as he steps into the game and does the things that you're claiming that he does, which I'm going to give you credence on. I'm going to believe that what you're saying is 100% true, and there's not extenuating circumstances outside of that. He's not a nice guy. Does he know they? Does he know there are rule changes? Probably. If he's been there for a hot minute, probably. If look, and giving the guy the benefit of the doubt, if he truly doesn't know, if it is ignorance, then call him out and educate. Because if you don't educate, he's never going to get better. That's just the truth. Never going to get better, never going to fucking happen. He's going to continue to cheat inadvertently. And if people are passing him up, chances are they've seen the writing on the wall too with him. If people are willfully not wanting to play games with him, ask them why. Okay? I don't have their codex. Plot twist, I'm the guy. I don't have their codex. Um, but if your store has like a store copy to use, or fuck, just buy the just hold on. Custodes. Sticky. Custodes sticky objectives. What are sticky objectives? Do Custodes have sticky objectives? Okay, from Reddit. Now, this is from 4 months ago, so I don't know if the Codex still has it. But it sounds like it's a stratagem. Sworn Guardians, found in our faction core rule page, data sheet. The strat is only for one unit. It's really useful if your opponent does not have deep strike on your own objective. So, yeah, so 4 months won't cut it, but that's the only objective. That's the only thing that they have, and it's a stratagem. It's not even a unit. It's for one CP. If they still have it, they still have it. But the new codex dropped. I would, if he is not using the codex, call him out on it. Call him out on it. Now, if he's like broke, he really should not be playing Warhammer. Then that's just facts. I mean, there was a time where I was a broke college student, and I had to make a very, very, very rational decision about like, do I pay my college bills or do I buy Warhammer? And I stopped buying Warhammer while I was in college. I think for about a solid 6 months until I was able to get another job that paid well. Um, but yeah, I it sounds like he doesn't have the codex, and it sounds like and even if he does have the codex, it sounds like he's trying to benefit from an index rule that doesn't exist anymore. So if he has a codex, tell him to open it and show him the rule, because you can. If you're gonna throw dice at somebody, um, if you're gonna throw dice at somebody and play, they should be cordial enough. They should be sporting enough to show you the rules in the codex. That's what I do. I'm like, hey, I'm going to be doing this. this is where that rule is. Flip over. Here you go. And if that person continues to use outdated rules, and they've been educated that that is an outdated rule, then yeah, you shouldn't be playing with them. They're not nice people because all they care about is winning and not actually playing the game. That's my take on it. I'd call them out. Whether it's fudging dice rolls, whether it's making up rules that don't exist, right? Or not don't exist, but did used to exist, but now don't. Like, when I first played Imperial Guard, there was a doctrine specifically only used for one special unit. When the Imperial Guard had doctrines, you could buy doctrines to make your guardsmen stronger, hardier, all that stuff. Slim pickings when only 2 people show up for open play. Well, and that's tough, right? I get it. I 100% get it. 100% understand. They're just like, you know, 100% get it. I do. I do understand when it's like a slim pool of players. Um, but at the same time, so then you have to have an honest conversation with them. Be like, look, you can either make this play miserable, right? You can either you can um you can either play the game appropriately and we can actually enjoy the game. I tell Goblin I'm pulling up to game night. You don't even know where Goblin lives. But anyway, as I was saying, you can have an honest conversation and say, look, if you want to play 40K, play it correctly. Or if you continue to play the way that you are playing, people are going to find out that you're cheating because I'm going to tell them, and you're not going to get a game, and you might as well not show up because I'm not wasting my time, because this is your time to relax. I'm not wasting my time playing against you and continuously having you violate my precious time. I, that's how I would couch it. Oh, definitely the first one then. Yeah, right. So, just talk to him. Have an honest conversation. Face to face honest conversation and say, I don't think you're reading the rules appropriately. And if you're doing it out of malice, then you're probably never going to get a game here again. Because I'm going to let everybody know that you're just doing it to try and win, to try and pad your win-loss ratio. Yeah, that's worse, right? If he is the first person they fucking see and he's taking advantage of brand new players, he's not a good guy. Absolutely fucking not. Just is not a good guy. If he is taking advantage of brand new gamers who don't even know the actual, like, who are barely new to the game or barely new to the hobby, that's not somebody you want. That is a toxic individual you need to excise like a cancer. Take a scalpel and cut him out. Right? And if he gets defensive and if he gets upset and if he gets angry about the whole situation and like starts acting indignant about it, then just give him the cold water that is the truth, which is, look, man, you're harming the community because you're what you're cheating is doing is dissuading new people from enjoying the hobby the way it's supposed to be played. All because you want to win a massive win record. Yeah, Custodes toughness is not 9. You know what a toughness 9 is? I'll show you. I'll show you. I have an older Astra Militarum Codex, so it's not correctly reflecting. This was 9th edition, but you know what's toughness 9? If I remember correctly, let me see. Toughness 9. Yeah, if he said toughness 9, I would have called him out too. I would have been like, "You're bullshitting me. Show me that." A toughness 9 unit is the Shadow Sword, the Storm Lord, the Doom Hammer, the Hell Hammer, the Bane Sword, the Bane Hammer, and the Bane Blade. If you don't know what those are, ladies and gentlemen, those are Imperial Guard super heavy tanks. Oh, and the Storm Sword. That is a toughness 9 unit. A Custodes captain does not have toughness 9. At most, toughness 5. But they do not have toughness 9. Yeah. Monstrous creatures. Tanks have toughness 9. Custodes do not. So, and I would have a very, very, very honest and frank conversation. And if the guy gets super like upset about the whole situation and be like, "Oh, why you call me out?" Be like, "You're toxic." Actually, when he showed me the card, it was toughness 6. Okay, well, toughness 6. Uh, it doesn't matter. It's not toughness 9. In no way in hell is a Custodes the same toughness as a super heavy. Like I've played it long enough to where I can roughly guess what your toughness is. Space Marines, toughness 4. Terminators, 5, maybe 6, right? Depending if it's some character. Primarchs are toughness 7 to 9. Okay, I think Mortarion is a toughness 9 creature, but still, it like actually, again, I'm using an older codex, so you will excuse me. Death Guard. Again, using an older codex. Yeah, it looks like all Custodes are toughness 6. Exactly. Hey, get bent. Use actually, you know what's really cool? If he tries to lie about you, lie about uh lie about uh uh what's it called? Lie about data slates and all that stuff. Use the Warhammer app, right? Use that. It tells you everything. Okay, now most of it's going to be locked away now that the codex is out, but you can still see their stat lines. They didn't lock away all the stat lines. So, Custodes, Adeptus Custodes, data sheets, Custodian Guard, unit composition. Like most of the shit's locked away. Oh, maybe they got rid of the stat lines. Oh, that's kind of dumb. Hold on. Maybe you can. Let's see if we can do Custodes. If you can make it, right? Let's go. Well, let's actually use the named character, right? Damn. Oh, they locked it. Okay. All right. Damn. That's upsetting. They did lock it. All right. Well, again, I'd call him out. I'd call him out. I'd tell him that he's bullshit. And if he gets offended, he gets offended. Like, real talk. But a good guy wouldn't cheat like that. Just wouldn't. Um, yeah, I don't know if you heard any of that with the ad, but yeah, call him out. That's your best bet is to call him out because he's lying. Um, and making up rules is not how the game was played. Okay. Oh, back to painting camera. Yeah. Sorry. But yeah, he's cheating. He doesn't deserve it. He doesn't deserve your um. He doesn't deserve your kindness if he's cheating like that. So yeah, I would not tolerate that. I wouldn't, especially if that's what new people get greeted by. I wouldn't tolerate that at all. There's a difference between simplifying the rules in order for new people to play and then abusing the rules because they're ignorant. Um, so yeah, no. Fuck that shit, I'm out. Mm. Oh, God. That's like the fourth time today. God damn it. Same shit. Same day. Fuck. Keep dropping my fucking miniatures. And you just got to be real with them. You're going to be like, look, if you want this, if you want to be part of a thriving community, you need to play ball. You need to be fair. You need to actually be a good hobbyist. And if your army sucks, or if your dice rolls are bad, or if you're just having a bad day, take the L with grace. I get it. Nobody wants to fucking lose. Nobody wants to lose. That is the most human thing of all, is to not want to lose. But people lose every day. The key about being a good advocate for a hobby, whether it's sports, whether it's video games, whether it's um, any sort of competitive play, is to lose with grace and dignity, and handle having a bad day appropriately. Handle having a bad day in a manner that you can just kind of look back, laugh at it, and then move on with your day. Okay? And that right there is literally life in and of itself. Okay? You're going to lose. You're going to win. It's just not guaranteed what that winning might look like and how that losing would look like. The only thing that is guaranteed is that at the end of this road is death. That's it. But until then, you should learn how to greet victory and prosperity with grace and with humility, and then learn from your losses and your missteps with grace and humility. Also, if he's imagining what he's doing in Big Hammer. Yeah, yeah. No, absolutely. Imagine what he's doing in Big Hammer. Imagine what he's doing in actual games. Now, I doubt he's doing that much in actual games because he knows he can't get away with it with any sort of veteran. But small time games, yeah, absolutely. First time players, absolutely. So, yeah, no, I'd call him out. I'd call him out. I'd give him a chance to come clean. If he doesn't come clean, or if he's like, "Oh, I'm really sorry," and if I give him a chance to be like repentant and be like, "Oh man, I'm really sorry. I didn't think that I was actually doing that, and that's my bad. I'm going to try and be better." And then you hold him to that. You just can't. He can't put on this kabuki theater of performative dance of being sorry, of, "Oh, I'm so sorry, I will never do that again, allow me to whip myself for your approval." You can't. Don't let him do that as a way of smoke screening you, and then he just goes back into being an awful person that cheats and that abuses either the newness of young players, or the ignorance of players that don't know any better, right? The that stuff. Now, if he's like, "Hey, I'm really sorry, my bad. I didn't know I was actually doing that. I'm still trying to learn. Hold him to it. Hold him to it. And then if he turns out to be a good guy, then he's a good guy. If he continues to be a shitty person, he shouldn't be allowed in your friend circle. He shouldn't be allowed in the tournaments. And that's something you bring up with the store, too. Be like, hey, man, this guy's hurting you, whether you like it or not. And then he'll learn. Once he gets banned from an event, oh, let me tell you, I've seen some cheaters really, really realize that I've seen two people get banned from a store because they cheated. And then they realized how badly they fucked up. I ran into it wasn't a Warhammer tournament. It was a Magic the Gathering tournament. Guy was cheating. Um, Call him out every time. And then at the end of the game, like if you're going to play a game with him, call him out every time. And then at the end of the game, call him out in front of everybody. And be like, you have done everything in your power to weigh the deck to stack this game to make it your victory. You've done everything in your power to make this game a victory for you, to pad your win-loss ratio. And then just go line by line and hit. And be like, and then if he says, well, I'm sorry, I misspoke, then you should have corrected yourself. You should have corrected yourself. And if you truly misspoke, then you will not take this as a win. You will take this as a loss. And you'll knock yourself down in the bracket. And if he pulls this, says, well, it's not my fault. You didn't call me. Then be like, okay, well, fine. He's cheating. And I've seen it happen. I've seen that happen. And then when they get kicked out of that league, reality will hit them in the ass real quick. Like I said, I saw a guy. This happened in Magic, and then the other one happened in Warhammer. But the only time I saw any sort of fallout was the Magic game, where guy was cheating. He was doing something. I think he was like reshuffling cards when he wasn't supposed to be, from his graveyard to his deck. And during that time, he was called out for it. Judges reviewed the camera, saw him reshuffle his deck, and then they kicked him out. And about a month later, I ran into this guy, and I asked him, was it worth it? And he just kind of looked and he's like, no, it wasn't. I was like, okay. Because he was actually asking me to advocate for him back. Because I was friends with the store manager at the time. Or I was friends with the store manager's son. I was a little younger. And I was like, I don't think the guy wants you back. I mean, you cheated in his tournament. You cheated as a representative of his store in a tournament with other stores. That's bad. And I told him that. I was like, he's pissed at you. So about 2 years later, he was able to come back into the store, but he was never allowed to sit on a tournament. Sold his magic cards and everything. Like you want to see the face of my actions have consequences. The defeated look of a person that realized that the game is up. Oh man, whoo. Gives me shivers to this day. I'm like, oh no. So, in my opinion, Comedy Goblin, don't let him cheat. Call him out every time, and then at the end of it, particularly if you know that it's happening frequently, be like, that's not you're done. Like, I know your game. The jig is up. Like, and be real and be brutal. You know, there's two ways of. It's by no means that serious of a league. Mostly learning games. He just kind of takes advantage. Yeah, no, 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 no. You don't take advantage of new people. As a matter of fact, a good person would be gracious enough to give a new person that's coming into the game, coming into the hobby, as many mulligans as they want. I when I was playing in California, there was a kid brand new, just so new, like just ready to play. And this was back in, I want to say, 6th edition, which is more complicated now than 10th. And the kid wasn't getting a whole lot of stuff, right? And my buddy who was with me was like, "Hey man, he's doing everything kind of out of order." And I'm like, "I don't care. I don't care that he's doing everything out of order. I know he's doing everything out of order. I'm teaching him how to play." But the kid was like 10 years old. Still kind of was trying to figure out the rules and all that stuff. So he would move a unit, shoot at it, and then charge instead of everything moves, everything shoots, everything charges. But it wasn't intentional. It was just, oh, I'm going to move this and now I'm going to shoot that unit. All right, shoot the unit. Like, I was telling him, shoot the unit. I was encouraging kind of the out of order play because he was excited. And I could see he just really wanted to just play. And as we were playing, me, the veteran, was like, hey, you need to do this, you need to do this, you need to do. I literally told him how to beat my army. Now, his dice rolls weren't great. And back then in 6th edition, there was no such thing as re-rolling. Uh, I don't know if I gave him any re-roll chances, but I was talking to him about, like, hey, look, this is how these work. And he was fine. I let him beat me. I allowed him to learn to beat me. That is what a veteran player should do. Not take advantage and stack the deck against new players. No, fuck him. Don't make any excuses for him. Don't defend him. Now, if it turns out that he's just a jackass and he apologizes, fine. But then be like, hey man, I'm gonna accept your apology this time around. But if you continue to do it and I see you doing it, I'm gonna let the store manager know. I'm gonna let the people who play in our league know that you don't play fair. You know. And sometimes it's that threat of you're gonna lose all your friends. You're gonna lose the ability to come here. You're gonna lose the ability for anyone to play you. And that really straightens people up. That's like, oh, this is real. All right. And then if he acts all big and, if he talks a good game and talks a whole bunch of shit, all right, fine. Hey, I tried to save you. I tried to save you. I'd do it like that and be like, oh, it's your fucking funeral. Not defending here, but the other factor is he's kind of the guy who's there, like the teacher guy that shows up if someone messages him. Uh, but this guy will always be here. If a new player sees him, they can get a game. Monday shows up, and it might be him. That's okay, and I get that. Oh, we hit 100 messages. He was my first. He was Def my first and 10th. Okay, that's fine, but that doesn't give him a pass, right? Just because he's doing a service for new players doesn't mean he gets a pass for cheating. Like, I'm sorry. And that's something that needs to be explained to him in the most voracious the most, with enough veracity that he gets it. Be like, hey, just because you're helping people learn how to play doesn't mean you get to cheat. Doesn't mean you get to pad your win record. So I mean, take my advice. Do with it what you will. I strongly suggest you call him out for it because he's going to continue to do the same thing, and you're going to continue to be miserable. So you either break the cycle and change it, or you don't, and you find another gaming store. And it sounds like that finding another gaming store, finding another gaming circle is really tough. He was starting talking about knights. Okay, well, knights, yeah, again, he doesn't like removing models. It doesn't matter. I don't care. You remove models. I don't like it when my army gets blown away turn 1. I still have fun, right? I don't care if my army gets tabled by turn 2. Did I have fun? Yes. Did I learn something? Maybe. Okay? If the question when I walk away from a games workshop was, did I have fun today? And the answer is no, then I have to question, okay, is the hobby worth it? Because if I'm not having fun and all I'm doing is getting my models removed from the table, then maybe this isn't the game for me. Now, I enjoy a good tabling. There have been some times where I have been tabled fully, and I'm like, woo, that was brutal. And I try and retool my army to make it so that it survives turn 1. You know, but sometimes it's just about dice rolls, right? And I had a buddy who we did battle reports together, and he would consistently be losing to me. And finally, I sat him down and I was like, "Hey, man, are you okay?" And he's like, "Yeah, I just really love this game, but I can't seem to fucking win." And I go, "Okay, I'm gonna do." I tabled his World Eaters, Dark Angels with my orcs. Next week he brings fresh Custodes. Okay, well, again, that's fine. Custodes aren't invincible. Custodes are not invincible. And anyone that says otherwise is lying to you. They're tough to kill, sure, but they aren't winners. They don't always win. They might if their toughness not. They ain't, but they aren't. They aren't. We already talked about that. He That, yeah, that irritates me. That's what I've heard. They're not toughness 9. I'll tell you right now. I will. You come back and you let me know that they're toughness 9. But they're not. I guarantee you, they're not toughness 9. My lord, I think we might actually get done with the torsos today, which will be nice. Thank you, Comedy Goblin, for following me. I do appreciate that. God, I'm tired. Here comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4. The almond is one more. Oh my good lord. Everybody in the muggin tips. Oh, excuse me. Got one more. I got an hour and a half before I gotta go pick up my daughters. I think I can finish this and do the silver on the antennas and then the gold on the legs and then glue them all together. Oh, with bases too? Man, we are getting somewhere today. And then really the only thing I need to do is arms, backpacks, heads, and guns. And that's going to be easy. It's a family every month. The parents' love. That I think I might have it all. Every day, least my way. Other things you kiss, you can take away. Would you every night? You're gonna get used to. Find and it stands to lose you. Lose you. Please, please stay. I want you, I need you, oh God. Don't break these beautiful things that I've got. Please stay. I want you, I need you, oh God. Don't break these beautiful things I've got. Oh, 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 please don't take kind of insane. So the whiles have found my faith. It's great, honesty, if it's gone. Tell you I've had enough. I've got peace and I got love. Thinking I just might lose it all. I want you, I need you, oh God. I won't break. Please say, I want you, I need you, oh God. I need these beautiful things that I've got. I like that song. Baby gonna burn. Oh, hi, Quackamo. Gasoline and groceries. Just goes on and on. And the five ain't working. And why we're so hard to worry about the problems. I can help them when I'm gone. One, here comes the two, to the three, to the four. Here's right another round, we use it more. Been shipping on the damn sheet on the dance floor. Oh my, good lord. Double shot of whiskey. Jack Daniels got a history. Street. Nice to see you live. Keep me busy till I wait till at the docks. Oh, I hope you're feeling well. I really do. I hope you're feeling okay. I am. I just have some pain in my soul. So, which one? Left or right foot? I'm glad you're getting it seen. Right. Okay. All right. Well, hopefully, like I said, I'm glad you're getting it seen, and I hope you that it's nothing too serious. working. She's been telling me all night long. Gasoline and groceries. This goes on and on. That's 5 ain't working. Why I work so hard? Ah, well, as is as seen, right? 1, here comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4. Who's backing up and down? Here we getting more. Chipping up, the dance floor. Oh my, good lord. Another double shot of whiskey. Jack Daniels got a history. There's a town on the 5th Street. Everybody in the bar getting tipsy. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. The bar getting tipsy. This is a left. Somebody check. It's good. Oh Lord. Damn. Let's hit again. Bring a friend. Oh Lord. 1. Here comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4. Another round here. 30 more. There's no table. She don't need a dance floor. Oh my. Good Lord. Around a double shot of whiskey. Daniel got a hiss. Down 5th Street. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. Well, you should be seen, even if it is an entirety of a day. I changed doc, but no doc takes new patients. Well, doctors do take new patients. You just have to find the right one. Um, just just stick through it and get seen. Here comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4. Sorry, it's up the door. There's one more. Oh my, good lord. Getting tipsy. Shot of whiskey. Daniel's got a history. And the club getting tipsy. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. It's probably nothing. It's just annoying. Well, so what are we painting? We are painting. Uh, we're just finishing up some Tempestus Scions torsos. And we just finished the heavy weapons team earlier this morning. So I'm just adding the gold to everything that requires gold, and then we're going to go on to the silver, and then we're going to glue them all together, put them on bases, because we're almost done with the diorama display that I want to do. Hey, don't run your box set. You have the other ones the night before. Do your best. Paint everything you can. They show you about the peonies. Put away. We all have some gray miniatures that we don't have the time to paint. Priming, tracing, it'll have to wait. I'm trying ourselves today. I did finish the Underworld Lizard team. Yes, I saw. Very nice. They are very well painted. Of room, I need more. And you might need help. tipsy. Everybody in the bar getting tips. All right. We're getting there. We're getting there. I think I want to make an old world goblin army with gobby squigs and artillery. I mean, night gobos are pretty cool. You want to talk about? I mean, you're going from horde army. Yeah, night goblin. Yeah, night goblin. You're going from horde army to horde army. I mean, lizards aren't exactly known for their low model count, unless you go Godzilla traditional Godzilla army with Croxagores and Saurus warriors and all that. Night Gun fanatics are my favorite goblins. Yeah, the 8 peak loonies. Yeah, just trying to find it. It's all right. A date. Every night I had a day. I had a million stupid things. I did a million foolish things. I was okay. Her base smell bad by my bed. If I had what's inside my head. If I had outside my mids, I'm lovely, lost and strained. Human made a few mistakes. It's alright. It's okay. Right. It's okay. Might add some pump wagons. The biggest, tiniest wah. Yeah. Oh, you need to get Grom the Punch then. Through the window. What was the signals? Nah, I take Snarky, his cute squig and his cute squig boy. Skarsnik is definitely a contender. Oh my God, we're almost done with these chests and torsos. This is amazing. That's a first. I'm alright, I'm okay. And I made a few mistakes. I'm alright, I'm okay. I'm alright, I'm okay. Just human and I made a few. Uh, the idea is lots of gobby shooters. If you know, I have some fanatics, so if you hesitate in the charge because of that. Meanwhile, I harass you with squigs and random movements. Yeah, no, it's that's a good army composition. My only thing is that it will fold under um like it doesn't have a it doesn't sound like a whole lot of armor piercing. So anything heavy metal is gonna harm you. Are you heading out, my dear? All right, hold on, guys. Yeah, I'm literally just looking at the time. I'm almost done.
You're fine, dude.
Yeah, because they've been trying to get you to give them treats. Did you take that?
No, I tried to and I couldn't.
It'll dry. It will.
You never change it from the washer to the dryer.
Oh,
Is your uniform in there?
it sure is.
Then it looks like you need to do it.
Oreo, you're fine. Don't listen to their chittering lies. Ah, behold, I have a cat. And you see his toes right here. Yeah. All you want to do is eat. See, that's you. Catto. I know, yes. That's you. Look, see? You're no, okay. All right. Run and be free. I'm actually shocked. I'm probably going to be able to get this all done, or the torsos and stuff done, before I pick up the girls. That's all right. Make sure that you get something to eat before your tattoo appointment. Okay. If we go to Tubes, we'll swing by and say hi. Well, I'll have them just wave at the door. Yeah, having some trolls would definitely help you against like heavy armored stuff. like I said, I think the only problem with the army that you're suggesting is that anything heavy metal will because it doesn't sound like a whole lot of armor piercing with that army, unless goblins can take armor piercing weapons. I've never fought goblins before. I'm assuming certain units can have armor piercing weapons. Um, or anti-large, single entity monsters. Sneaky Sabras, don't they have something like that? They probably do, but that's only one unit. And you wouldn't want to gamble on just one unit. You'd probably want to have at least two to guard the flanks. Maybe three. One, two to guard the flanks, and then one in the middle, just as a response force. I will paint my Night Goblin army with a red squig. Lore-wise, they're squig herder, and they use squig leather for their clothes. River hag follow them because it makes good squig broth. Oh yeah, that's kind of cool. But yeah, a river hag would certainly river troll hag would certainly be pretty decent. Um, yeah, I don't see that being an issue really. All right, now we move on to silver. My God, I can't believe we're here. And we glue all the guys. Shocking. Now, obviously, we're going to do touch-ups because sensor bot strikes again. Oh no! What are you trying to show me? Oh yes, yes, yes. She's horrible and ugly, and she looks great. Yeah, no, no, yeah, yeah, yeah. Sorry. A great model, just very trollolo. Yes, yes, yes. Well, of course it's trollolo. It's a troll. It's a river hag. River Trollhag. Oh man. Can't believe we're actually going to finish these torsos. And then we only need to do 10 backpacks, 10 weapons, and then we should be okay. I might actually end it a little early today, just so I can kind of relax from the on the stream. 'Cause this one was a fairly long one. I actually was going to stream last night, but I was so exhausted I fell asleep on the couch. Um, uh, but don't worry, we have Thursday night, we have Friday, we have Saturday night, and then that's it. And if I can just grind through, I might actually do another. What I might do is I might actually just grind through and do the other 10, and then all I just have to do is just the backpacks and the accoutrement. Um, and then I know I've got everything done. And I also do have to do a going away gift. Ooh, I should probably focus on that too. Actually, that's probably my next move, is once I'm done doing this. Ah, why is that? Why is it? It's auto. It's an auto sensor. Sorry, Quackamo. Loon. I think loon was the one that it picked up. So like lunatic. The slang for lunatic is a loon, loony. No, no, no. It was. I can see it on my end when it gets censored. I just authorized it. There we go. Oh my lord. We did a lot. So how am I? I'm good. Like I said, I haven't been really sleeping well. Um, so last night I kind of crashed hard, and I realized it's the 14th of May, and I'm supposed to be gone here by um, June, and so I really need to get my promise, which was get this stuff going, and then do the going away gifts. Um, so I'm kind of happy that I'm grinding those out as best as I can. Um, So the fact actually we'll let that sit for just 2 seconds while the silver dries. I don't want to screw that up. And I could do touch-ups tomorrow, or not tomorrow, but yeah, no, I can do touch-ups tomorrow after work. My back hurts, wakes me up. I must have Doom Divers. Oh yeah, Doom Divers are a must in any Goblin army. I mean, Doom Divers are a must in any Orc army. Let's be real. I mean, they do have the Labas, but still, good lord. I'm gonna go wash my hands. I got super glue on them. I'll be right back. Damn it. All right, and I'm back. Can you take me higher? That's a lot of glue. Let's some of that. I'm thinking 2 squads of shooters, 3 squads melee, 2 to 3 squig rider herds, 1 or 2 mages, a boss, and a troll or doom divers, more or less. Well, that's not a bad army comp. That's a fairly sizable war, that is. I think we're running on our. I think unfortunately we're hitting our last legs with this glue. Trolls or giants. Oh, that's again not a bad army comp. Oh, that's too much. Yikes. I like trolls, but there's a fun-looking giant. And, hey, just work with what you got. Because here's the thing: you might be like, oh yeah, trolls are awesome, and then you put on the field and they don't complement your army very well, and you're like, oh man, trolls suck. And then giant might be like, oh man, giant's awesome, and then they get bodied by Empire great cannons, and you're like, ugh, giants suck. It you first got to play test the army as is. Um, to ensure you actually have something that you like. Look at that. All of the torsos are done. All 10 of them. It only took me 6 hours. As for fanatics. Yeah, no, absolutely. Like, spore splatter. Alright, now, here comes the. Question is it in here? Well, there's 10. unless the bases are in there, which I believe that. Well, I'm thinking one box of the old world Night Gobbo, one box of the AOS, like the ones with the hunting nets. Oh yeah, yeah, no, that's kind of cool. Sorry, I just got glue on my arm, and I don't know how I got glue on my arm. It hurts like a motherfucker. Well, I got a base of 10, which is what I need for this. So, haha, base of 10. Alrighty. All right, cool. All right. I think this is going to be it for this episode because I got to go pick up my kids here soon. So I want to kind of take a break before I run and go get them. But I hope everyone enjoyed this particular live stream. Let's see who's on. Let's see who's around. Raven Morningstar. Let's see what she's... Can we say hi to somebody real quick? Can we just do a quick little raid? I think we should do that. Before you all go, let's say hi. All right. As always, with everything, please, please, please support the channel. If you like what you see, make sure you like, comment, subscribe. My name is Commissar Hecht. I'll see you guys in the next episode. Bye-bye. Now let's do this raid. We're raiding a Dead by Daylight. Dead by Daylight player. She's a young channel, so Raven Morningstar.